Hello. We're back in the hell dimension. I don't know why it always takes so long for the game to like actually boot up when I switch over to the gaming scene. So last time we made day 7. We made it through a week. We did control team stuff. We did the control team stuff. Control team went relatively well. We've got our boy, the evil floating skull, the fairies, the evil dog, and a book. And then we have the information team, which is going infinitely worse in every way imaginable. We have this little shit. And then you can't see it here, but this is the evil tree. Eugene, you need a fucking suit this time, my man. You get a penitence. Sports Girl is chill. Sports Girl nuked the entire information team at the end of last session. Speaking of, I did see your messages about what I quote-unquote did wrong, and I have decided to tell you that I do not care. I still don't think Delta 12, this motherfucker, should have walked towards the abnormality while everyone else was panicking. Hey, hold on. No. You're not who I want to go there. You're who I want to go to the Spirit Festival. Yeah, Sport Girl breaks out and starts walking over here, tracking Delta 12, and instead of running away like literally everyone else in the facility, Delta 12 runs towards him. And I thought what was going to happen was that we don't have it unlocked currently, but the escape information, no, it's right here. Sports Girl had escaped, explode after being near their target for 5 seconds. I thought that meant 5 continuous seconds. What it actually means is that once Sports Girl gets close to the target, there is 5 seconds before she fucking explodes. And the entire information team died. Because we were still attacking her. So that's how that's gone so far. Eugene, go read the Skin Bible. You're gonna need to be strong mentally to deal with the tree. When I said those employees have less rights than patient trash, yeah, those guys are useless. It's one thing for them to be useless. Delta 12 just got my team killed. Got my team killed. I do hope the tree hint helped. I'll be so for real, I don't think I actually read what the tree hint was. Speaking of the tree. I think I read the Delta 12 thing and intentionally ignored the rest of it. Because I have an idea on the tree. It's the flowers. I know it's a cliff off counter thing. And you can see the cliff off counter by looking at how many flowers it has. That's my working theory, I guess, is the best way to put it. Oh god, it's a fucking purple dawn ordeal next. Do I have any information on the, like, Dawn Ordeal creatures that I can look at? Can you use for a few other avenues? Nah, I'd win. Yeah, I don't think I actually have any way of looking at the other, looking at what information was for the purple Abnos. Can you talk left and right? These little passageways? Or these? Next to the main control room? Those are fucked up rooms of confusion. I know, I understand it pretty well. This connects to here. This door connects to both of these. You can go here, then through here, then you take those down to the levels. This is... yeah. Right, I can officially see Scorch Girl's Gleef Health counter now. Eugene, go deal with the tree. Then we're gonna get everyone set up for the Ordeal Suppression. In fact, I might as well go ahead and do that now. Okay, so Rose's gonna be the one to set off the ordeal by talking to Onsen. So Tom and Destiny head to the right. Susan and Nicholas head to the left. Wait, no. Yeah. Tom and Susan head to the left. Nicholas and Destiny move to the right. And then we have the information team meet up with the others to fill out the respective things. So we'll have 2 reds and 2 whites on each end in the rooms where they can get to any given place as fast as possible. And everyone should be like heal up. Eugene is a bit insane, but we'll give him some time to heal up before we actually get started with the thing. That's like by drawing a rectangle over them? Yeah, I know I could, but Tom and Nicholas were standing over the exact same spot, and I wanted to send them to different agents. And I wanted to send them to different areas. I wanted Tom to go to the right, to the left, and Nicholas to go to the right, but they were sitting on top of each other. If I drew a rectangle, it would have gotten them both no matter what. We're taking Eugene should be good for sanity. Okay. Eugene, to the right with you. Rose, go confess your sins to the skull and bring about the end times. Okay. I think best way to go about this is to just send a full squad to each area. We'll have 2 people doing white damage, and with there being 4 of them, I think they should be able to take one out before any of them die. Hopefully. Okay, yep, there's head suppress. And they're all set suppressed. Alright. Y'all got this, gang. Okay, that one's dead. Looking at stats. Everyone survived the ordeal. Everyone survived. I'm so good at this game. I'm gonna keep today going because I at least want to learn more about the tree and maybe get some equipment from Scorch Grill and Papote. I doubted you, honestly. Fair. Fair, IMO. Susan, go work with the dog. Eugene, how are you doing? You're saying the tree doesn't do, like, physical health damage, so you go talk to them? Eugene, sweetie, you're not doing very good. Eugene, oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, Eugene. I think I'm aware enough of basic info, the managerial guidelines, and escape info. I think we just unlock work preferences to start off with. I almost forgot, the tree hates everything and everyone. Third trumpet only twice in this game, once by my own stupidity. The trumpets are just the alert levels, which I have learned by being smart. Okay. Everyone move to this hallway. I'm going to interact with Scorched Girl, and I want everyone to be there to suppress her as fast as possible in case she tries to escape. I don't want another Delta 12 incident. Or girl tries to escape, we need to stop her as fast as possible. She's fine. Still not enough PE boxes to actually manufacture anything, but she didn't try to kill us this time. Zhongli, why you going this time? There's so much shit in here, and you can't actually tell where any of them are. I'm trying to see the nervousness stuff. Okay, it's just a level different thing. You're lucky bastard with this girl. It's called being methodical. Seems to like Chongyu a bit. Wow, we even got a good one. Still not enough to manufacture anything. But we're probably going to be interacting with her more in the future anyway, so... Everyone recall Eugene's going to interact with the tree again here in a bit. Fifth off meltdown's gonna happen any second now. Okay. Nicholas gotta deal with the skin prophecy. And I'm probably gonna end the workday after this session with the tree anyway, so... Well, actually, I could just immediately send Nicholas to satisfy the tree. Oh, wow! The tree actually liked it. Wait, hold on, why is the success rate high? Why is the success rate high? Huh? Yeah, there's definitely a lot I don't know about this tree yet. Alright. Last of that, landscape information so we can actually see his cliff off counter now. Never mind, we still cannot see its cliff off counter, even though we know it's cliff off counter. I thought that was an escape information thing. Is that a basic information thing? I don't know why it says that's very high. Refer to why my shitters keep failing at work section. We found his basic info. Damn it. I thought it was escape info. I'm gonna risk it so that we can maybe get some equipment for... We can maybe get some equipment from Scorched Girl. If nothing else, we can get... Nothing else, we can get the boxes and then end the day before she actually tries to murder someone. Okay, was good. We can make an ego suit, and that will be the end of the day. And we completed Yes, How the Viper. Everyone got some good stuff. Archer and Eugene promoted. Good on them, good on them. There we go. We beat day 7. We made a beautiful place where the Emerald Road sparkled as bright as ever. Life only granted to those who hold no fear of death. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. I don't know, I'm feeling this one. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death doing so? This is a very basic question, but I'm certain you know the right answer. I'll save the employee. It's so simple, I cannot believe I have to remind you. The manager's role is to oversee energy production, and that only. You are not here to take care of the employees. Not that I've known you for a long time, but I never took you for such a humanitarian. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission to produce energy is our top priority. Such a simple question for me, however mayhaps not for you. If I were human, how disappointing, is what I would have said. Please no worry, I will not make such a statement. I am an AI after all. Thank you, question mark? You've exceeded my expectations despite your first impression. Allow me to explain your next... Oh. Yes, I just heard that your team had a ton of casualties. Lies! How many times has it been now? Shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looked super depressing over there. Accidents happen. I want them to understand that it's not a big fuss. Dwelling on it only encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. People have died. Maybe you should say something like, at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer the employees up? I mean, we should lead our departments and all. Perhaps your aim is different from mine, then. I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respective employees or the little complaints they make will steer you away from what's really important. I'm just saying... I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. Do you think, Manager? Should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's morale? Yes, you should, I think. I'm honestly surprised to hear that from you. Do you think it's realistic for you to show up in every department every single time an accident occurs? No, that's what you guys are for. You, the man who spends a whole day incessantly watching employees die to that shiny monitor of yours? I think you're only saying this because you're inexperienced and are still clinging on to the vague sense of goodwill, Manager. Such shallow sympathy does no good in the corporation, so I urge you to be rid of it. Oh no, wham, I'm your boss. Alright. HP UI, damage UI, reduce spear damage. I would like to see everyone's HP levels, yeah. You're gonna be fortuitous and temperate. Welcome to the team, Hannah. You'll get our 4th match flame. And you'll get yourself a wing bait. I think everyone should be equipped with everything now. Got 10 people here, 10 here, alright. Mission for today. Yep, that sure is a scarecrow. You weren't wrong. Well, no way to know what it likes and what it doesn't until we actually try it out. Alright. Repression work has to be good for one of them eventually, right? Eugene, go rizz up the tree. Eugene has become calm working with the tree. Okay, repression work actually finally seems to be going well for one of our creatures. Never mind. Okay. Okay, who here has white damage? Nope, not Hannah. This Tonglua and Eugene. Go start dealing with Frank. Nicholas and Destiny, you too. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Who just did damage to Frank? Oh shit, I accidentally sent someone with the wing beat to kill them. I thought Eugene had white damage. Eugene, get the fuck out of there. Okay, now for you. Unfortunately, I know jack shit about this thing. So, off to a great start. Everyone who's not doing something right now, go deal with it. Gonglio's panicking, it's not good. Destiny died before I could, like, command him to leave. Oh my god, it has so much HP. Okay, yeah, we're not having that happen on, like, the first thing of the day. Give it up for day restart number 10. Okay. So, we learned that Frank, I guess, just got lucky. And also, it seems to be not hurting people but driving them insane, which means, Eugene, I guess you have more work to go do. Because all these abnormalities do is drive people insane instead of, like, trying to kill them. His work seems to be going better. God, it takes a lot out of Eugene to do any work with this guy. Eugene's gonna be like the head of the information department at this rate. Considering he seems to be the only guy who can do anything to half of our abnormalities. Okay, we know he... Oh, for fuck's sake. And of course I'm one box short to actually see its basic information. Let's see if maybe it'll be satisfied after killing a clerk or two. It does not seem to be. But where'd it go? Oh god, why? How did it get up there? Alright. Everyone go beat the shit out of the scarecrow. Susan, get the fuck out of there. Rose, get the fuck out of there. Nicholas, get the fuck out of there. Archer, get out of there. Susan, get back in there. 2 rows. Tom, get out of there. Ah, shit, that did more damage in one hit than I would have expected. And of course, some dumbass clerk walked directly into it and... Okay, yep. Why are the clerks so fucking stupid? Why were the clerks so stupid? They've been fighting the scarecrow for like half an hour straight. And this guy decides to just waltz directly into the room and let the dude get a, like, half-health heal off? The fuck, man? Okay. Gonna have Chung Luo go read the Skin Bible. Now you can pause during combat to give yourself a little bit of time to think. Yeah. Yeah, I know I can do that. I didn't need time to think. I was on top of everything. One guy took more mental damage than I was expecting for in a hit, and then a clerk came by and fully healed the fucker. Okay. Only well, go see if it likes attachment work at all. Insight work seems to go good with it, but it still escaped anyways. If I can't find a way to deal with the Scarecrow, I might just have to memory repository. Oh yeah, right, he's only level 1. It just took a big chunk of mental damage just from the start of it. Only knew why I escaped. If only. Oh, and... okay, Chunglua just completely died. Oh yes, you're gonna try it? Yep. Believe me, I would love to know why I escaped, but even my best work was one short of being able to figure out why they tried to leave. Okay. Okay. I think what I actually do is spend today getting as much information on the tree as I can, and then we memory repository, because this thing is just going to kill half of the squad if we ever work with it. Which, I mean, I guess we could just choose not to work with it. But then we will never learn more about it. That might just be something we have to deal with. And also, God help us if it ever decides to be the one that does the cliff-off meltdown. I'm losing them, wipe all the annoying clerks and then suppress them. Well, no, I'm not. When I say that they're going to kill half the squad, I don't mean the clerks. Like, just in dealing with him, half my squad, half of my actual employees go into a panic or die. I simply do not think I have the firepower to deal with it. You were doing surprisingly well. I do not believe you. I'll be perfectly honest, I do not believe you. You can refresh on the SP and then go talk to the tree again. Work success rate's only common this time. Does it just like insight and attachment work from lower level people? I don't know, I can't make heads or tails of this thing. Okay, Skin Prophecy's fine. Different reason it says hi? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. Unfortunately, its whip-up counter is now 1, so if I have good or normal work with it, it is almost certainly going to kill someone. What do I... Oh wait, I had to do attachment work. I didn't mean to do that, but I mean, I guess it worked out. There's a way to make the tree not kill at cliff 0. I'm not gonna ask how, because I don't necessarily want to immediately know. But I am wondering how the fuck that's possible, because I read all the managerial guidelines for it when I unlocked them was all, and none of them mentioned anything about being able to stop it. It said it captivated people, and they would walk towards the tree, and then one of them would get eaten. And there wasn't actually anything that, like, I don't think there was anything that said there was anything you could do about that. All useful info is in the tip section of what, the manual? Or abnormality? Like... Oh, your fucking message. Okay, look, OPR. Respectfully. Like, I will be... I will at least try to figure this stuff out on my own. I don't want to, like, get full-ass answers just yet. I do have an idea, though. Tend to forget stuff. I don't think I've forgotten anything. At least not yet. What if I make Eugene go do repression work with it? Because it'll only try and, like, kill people once its cliff counter goes down, and it only goes down if we do a good job with it. So if I have someone go in who can survive the process, while having them not the best necessary job, then we should be fine, hopefully. Okay, cliff off counter did not go down, and we still got some boxes from it. I think the strat is that we need to not actually do a good job with the Greater Cherry Blossoms. That might just be the strategy. Unfortunately, there is a Dawn ordeal about to happen. Which, yikes. Must say, not much a fan of that. And I have to get everyone ready for a suppression job. Archer. Eugene and Hannah. They'll head over this way. Frank and Chung Lua. You'll go over here. Susan. Tom, you over here. Nicholas, you go over here. Once Destiny's done with Fairy Festival, he'll join the left squad. Then Rose will trigger the Dawn Ordeal by talking to Winston. Okay, there seems to only be the one robot. I remember there being two robots for some reason, but... I mean, if there's only the one robot, all units move to suppress. Okay, yep, there is another one. Which, there absolutely was not another one when I looked there just a second ago, but whatever. Okay. That dealt with it. Sometimes robots will enter room transitions, that's why you can only see one of them. Oh. It was it. I didn't see it because it was in the middle of moving between rooms. Got it. Gonna have Eugene try his luck with the tree again. Okay, yeah, I think I figured this fucking thing out. Oh yeah, after continuously touching select first use activate seemingly return to normal. I think I accidentally missed. I think I did accidentally read over this one in favor of noting this one last time. I'm actually gonna start keeping, like, my own personal log of, like, what to do for the thing, what to do for each guy. Okay, so for once in Hundreds of Good Deeds, no real notes. For Fairy Festival, do not assign anybody surrounded by fairies to work on another abnormality. These will disappear on the thing only after some time. Capote. Only to the okay. Next of you will still end up panicking. It escapes. Only move to suppress it if its target is not nearby. Save of cherry blossoms. Do repression work with somebody who has high SP to avoid lowering its Please off. Counter. It. An employee repeatedly clicked on them. Snap them. Oh, yeah. Then for Scarecrow, we kind of just don't know. And also rooms. One time Green Your Deal entered in near kill to my agent. One was depressing it, so we followed it. It was a miracle they both survived. Oh boy, that does not sound fun to deal with. At least more work. This should give me the last few boxes I need in order to be able to end the day. And I'm gonna send Eugene in to work with the Scarecrow, so that if it escapes, I can just end the day immediately before it even has a chance to kill anybody. And no escapes get a lot of penalty. Right, fuck. Well, I still need to actually do something with this guy. I can't just leave him as a... I can't just leave him as a question mark for the rest of the time. I need to, like, do something with it. All units move to here just in advance. End day during work results before he escapes. Ah, okay, I see. Come on, hurry up. Nine, 10, 11, done. Fortune captures a moment is what we are destined to be. No, the Percy's place song was finished sleepy. Happy birthday. It literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. I mean, yeah, that sounds helpful. Manager, among the three letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? I don't know, C sounds nice. So you've picked one. Good. Now listen carefully. Alright, letter C. Not a bad choice. Persons who select C believe the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they're good at planning ahead and enjoy change. They'll be able to gain insight and attain their inner growth without being confined by the rules. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There's no scientific basis behind the observations, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, if you could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? Yeah, she's absolutely gonna lose it. Letter Z. Zoo. Oh. Ops. That's cheating. That's not a place at all. Doesn't count. And the multi-page for animation. Okay. I didn't know you were here except for Yasad, sir. Sorry, I know we aren't supposed to select your work hours, but he insisted to be... What? You started it! You want to get back at me for last time, remember? Shut it, you dork! I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two focus on your work. Of course, Sephiroth, sir. We're sorry. Looks like word chaining is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes here again. You happen to enjoy word chaining, manager. It begins to get lost in thought. James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's against the rules. I know. Just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assigned work regime? So, you know how Sally went in at 82% one time and came out 5? I'm only at 81%. Please? Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. It'll be so lonely. Just kidding. Even if all the employees were to hate you, I'd still be your playmate. You know the word playmate has no place in this corp. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now, my lord Yasad? Don't forget I cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing word chain. Fine, but just this once. And make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards. You bet. Thank you, Yasad. See you in a bit. And then he died. Time to see hallucinations when I change my clothes. The clothing I see my skin covered with festering boils. Of course, my body's perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It's come to a point where I've begun to find the side of my normal skin strange and unnatural. I help to ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Sephiroth about those visions, but it seems I'm the only one who experiences this. Good for you, man. What did that have to do with word chaining? Okay. You think Clerks will do something out with this upgrade? No, I don't think Clerks will do something out of this upgrade. I think I don't particularly care about the damage, and if there's a chance that maybe the Clerks will not mess something up as bad with reduced fear levels, then I'll take it. I have 6 lob points to spend. I just don't know what to spend them on. At least strengthen Chung Lu on Frank a little bit. Get them up to promotion level 2. Also, I thought one of these guys became promotion level 3 at some point. You know, you become a bit... Okay, now you're 3. Alright, yeah. Choose them becomes a bit more prudent so that they maybe won't die, that they maybe won't have as much trouble with the suppressing things that deal white damage. Eugene will become more temperate to increase their work success odds, since I have them working with some of the most dangerous ones. Frank as well. Not justice, not what I clicked on. You know what? Destiny will get another level of prudence just to make him more good all-rounder. Want that no info from this screen too? Oh, yeah, right. Did it like attachment work at all? Not really. Is this gonna be another Abno that, like, doesn't really like anything? When an employee with prudence level 3 or higher finishes their work, the clip-off counter lowered. Okay. I see. So I need to send someone not very prudent in to deal with the Scarecrow. But also, they need to have enough SP to survive being annihilated. Oh yeah, we got our new tool abnormality. This one requires time. Alright. Zhang Liuhua, you go work with the Scarecrow. Let's see if this does anything. Okay, so Hannah's just kind of staying in there. Enter shelter from the 27th of March will be immune to all forms of damage. They will slowly recover. Oh, Christ almighty. Okay. It was going well. What the fuck? What is your deal? Okay. Needy little bastard. I need to spend a fucking minute in here. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Why did Papote escape? Why is everyone escaping? Three things just escaped their cells. Does this have something to do with the fact that the Grave of Cherry Blossoms apparently decided to ruin everything again? It didn't... Nothing happened that should have resulted in its counter going down. Flip-flop's counter goes down. Flip-flop's counter goes down when the work results good or when an employee panics in the containment unit. Eugene went in and did neither, and the flip-flop counter lowered by 3 instantaneously? Maybe it was the shelter. We're gonna have Hannah go to the shelter, just spend a bit of time in there with nothing else going on. Oh. Okay. So it is the shelter. Destiny got captivated. You're captivated. Let's captivate you. Well, clip-off counter has not reset yet. I don't see where anyone else is supposedly still captivated. There you are. Okay, that reset it. Okay, it got a clerk, but everyone else survived. Alright, I think the shelter's doing something. I think we have someone in the shelter for too long. It sends everyone else, it sends all the other abnormalities into a frenzy. At the same time, I need to actually use it in order to figure out more about it. Subject enters shelter from the March 27th of March while being pursued by a hostile enemy. Subject will become undetectable. Okay. That's an upside. That's a good thing. Gonna see if, like, maybe just having a few people and having people enter it for, like, a little bit at a time is how we do it. Learning more about the shelter from the 27th of March is currently my top priority. Oh, yep. Oh, step out of it. Okay, someone's still captivated. Alright. Graves reset. So yeah, I think what happened wasn't anything to do with Creature Lost itself. It's that I was interacting with it while I tripped the time limit from the shelter. And get that third observation level, then you're just gonna get the fuck out of there. Inside the cell. Yep, exactly what I thought. If someone remains in there for more than 30 seconds, it sets the other abnormalities crazy. I just wish I could see what, like, the cumulative time was without having to, like, cancel out the order. So, like, does lobcorp not have a janitor or something? It can't be sanitary to leave this out. Okay. I did the usage a bit early, but now we'll just be able to like stay in there for however long it takes to get observation level 4, then we can immediately leave. Okay. Okay, and nothing else. Okay, so we know everything there is to know about the shelter. Sweet. There's also the whole thing where we have to, like, actually do our jobs. Oh, damn. Archer did really good with the Scorch Girl. Look at that. Like, Archer could do that again. Or Cliff off camera, but it shouldn't be anything we can't handle at this point. Eugene, go repress the tree. Okay, Archer did not do as good of a job this time. But I have now made a gun. Scarecrow does white damage. We know that for certain because it, like, drained the sanity of anyone who was in it. And he sent someone not very prudent in there. Last time Changlua entered, they just died instantly, so... Gonna go with Archer this time. Maybe with the test equipment, they won't be as immediately spooked by the whole thing. Oh god, they've already taken a big hit. I'm gonna have to go ahead and start sending guys over to help with this. They're absolutely about to lose it. Actually, I feel like it's about to try to escape, so, like, just everybody start moving. It didn't escape. It actually didn't try to escape. Okay. Default counter also lowers when the work result is bad. So as long as we send someone in there and they do a decent job, as long as we send someone not prudent there and they do a decent job, we should be fine. I would think that Archer is our best bet for that. Our deal is about to start, and I want to have everybody start getting ready for that. Alright. It's Green Dawn, so it's gonna be robots again. So our last strat should work fine. Gonna send all of our white damage information the employees to the right. All of our red damage ones to the left. And then opposite for here. And then opposite for the control team. See, there was Scarecrow suppression? Actually, there wasn't. I sent Archer in. They did a normal level job. They panicked. We cured Archer immediately, and the Scarecrow didn't try to escape. Oh, shit. Well, those are, like, some of the not best places they could have spawned. Pause. Shit. Damn it. Just attacked Archer again anyways. Oh, and Nicholas also apparently died. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can deal with 2 employees dying to a dawn. They chose the worst places to spawn, man. Oh man, that reset our fucking time. That reset our fucking knowledge on the shelter. Oh well, what can you do about it, I suppose? Goddess Bay, forcing me to spend like forcing me to spend 3 minutes with the tree, but only in 30-second increments. That's annoying. To be able to get the shelter's name before we have to pull Anna out. We had 6 more seconds. Using Go Confess Your Sins, 1 sin, 100 of good deeds. It'll help you fight better, I think. Also, we need to do attachment works. Back again. Hey, Playful Plan. So, thank you. Here's what you missed. We've figured out the tree's whole deal. We actually managed to get a strategy that works with it. We send Eugene in to do repression work so that it doesn't actually do a good job and reduces his Cliff-Off counter while still giving us some boxes. We have the Scarecrow, who has been nothing but a pain in my ass. And also we've got the Shelter from the 27th of March. First time I tried to use it, I didn't realize the thing in it too long was a bad thing, and it triggered the Scarecrow, Scorched Girl, Papote, and Grave of Cherry Blossoms. Now I know about the whole 30-second thing. I'm being careful in that regard. Also, let me grab my water. Get out of there. Yoko, what's the worst it can do? Make someone lose their head? Taking out their eyeballs. So, kind of close, yeah. Suppressing it. I did have a decently good run with suppressing it, and then a clerk came by and died to it immediately and gave it like a 25% max health heal. For the record, I would not say 35%-ish of the way to suppressing an abnormality that nearly killed my entire squad is a good run. Different point of view? Yeah, you've seen all of the horrors. I haven't seen all of the horrors yet. Okay, this will be the last time we have to use the shelter to unlock all the observation level shit with it again. Imagine not seeing all the horrors yet. What sort of manager am I? Alright. Shelter's back. Shelter's back to being all figured out. Also, now that we know how to deal with the Grave of Cherry Blossoms, aside from just not lowering its level counter ever, we can have Eugene go and like actually do good work with it in order to get more boxes for maybe synthesizing its ego equipment. Yes, Angela, I understand. No, this isn't actually my first Red Dawn. I've seen it once before. It's all the weird fucking slug creatures. Right? Let's say circus company argument. Okay! Rude! Okay, I was incorrect. I was incorrect about that. This is very noticeably not that. Okay, attack type is unknown. I think it's in our best interest to just have everyone work pressing them one at a time. I think. Hey, what do you mean it's stealing my PE boxes? What the fuck? Oh, what? No, the clerk didn't kill it. It just vanished. Oh hey, Rose got her crown of thorns back. Finally. Okay, yeah, they're still working on suppressing it. It's just standing there. Yeah. Of all the fucking things to... Of all the fucking guys... I guess you three work on that thing, everyone else fights Scare... Nope. Nope. Scarecrow. Yeah, I got a cleric. It got two clerics. Alright, so all the damage you just did to it was meaningless. Oh. Yeah, and of course Hannah's dead. Okay. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to deal with that. Of all the fucking creatures in this place that I could have, like, set off. It had to be the ones that I just cannot possibly deal with. And now we gotta do all this shit again. Yippee. Wahoo, one might even say. Guess I should have just known I was gonna teleport halfway across the map and, you know, set off the scarecrow before any of my guys could have reached it in time. Asshole. Okay, it's just one sin. One sin's fine. One sin having a meltdown is not a threat. Maybe this time we'll actually make it to the end of the day and we can give the 4th match flame to somebody. You lost one of the best test weapons. Yeah, I just had to make it through this day in order to actually use it. I also want to get Cherry Blossom's equipment if I can help it. You know, just having it. You can go do inside work with it, and I'll prepare for the fact that it's something's gonna get captivated. Oh god, it's gonna be the fucking clowns again. I guess I hope they just don't choose to set off the scarecrow this time. Please, please, pretty please. Okay, there's a captivated guy. None of the other employees are uncontrollable, so it's just gonna be clerks. No, you're not captivated, just what your face looks like. Okay, sick. Ordeal's about to happen. Also, now I know. Trying to kill them all, trying to divide and call, trying to do them one at a time, will result in everyone eating shit. Will result in everything exploding. Okay, sick. That one went much better. Proud of y'all, gang. Just one more decent Ghost Sports Girl should give us enough for their last little thing. And it shouldn't take that long to get the ego gift from... Not the ego gift, the ego suit from Grave of Cherry Blossoms. This will trigger a Cleave Off meltdown, but I could be able to deal with it. Okay, yeah, easy. Simple, even. Gonna have Eugene do one last work on Grave Cherry Blossoms. Now that I know what I'm doing, it shouldn't be that hard to stop the captivation from killing anybody. Okay, and of course Eugene didn't do good enough of a job to actually... Well, flip-flop counter didn't go down, so what if we just did it again? Grave Cherry Blossom Skier, gonna have to stop the captivation real quick. Alright. Hannah got, and Rose got. Alright. There we go. Okay. Last thing. Everyone's gonna go do inside work. Everyone else is going to make their way down in order to either suppress the Scarecrow or deal with Hannah. Not Hannah, Archer. Deal with Archer if they panic. So you know what, to that end, I wish there was an easier way to, like, look between your units when they're stacked up like this. Okay, Archer's doing good. Archer's doing very good, actually. Okay, the plus counter wasn't bad, and her runes is too, so she should... So the Scarecrow should be fine. Yep, nothing happened there. Okay, this was stuff we knew, but hey, good to know. Good to know for sure. So, I mean, we can have Archer do one more work with it, and then I'll end the day so that we don't have a cliff-off meltdown. Well, if I'm gonna have Archer be doing this in the future, I need to switch her to something that resists white damage. Oh, good god, Archer ate shit. Okay. We need to make her stop panicking, and then end the workday before the abnormality has a chance to escape. There we go. No one died. Rose even got her well-deserved promotion. We cleared the mission. We got 2 works in with the Scarecrow without anyone dying. What the fuck? Managers, there's something wrong. Ah, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. Strange, shouldn't have been so easily compromised. It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, their employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, the cognition filter was installed. Before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. Oh god, she opened her eyes! That's how you know it's serious. I cannot allow you to join them. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. And as you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I'm not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker, too. Of course I had fun playing Word Chain. We were so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, have a friend. But manager, when I feel lonely, please remember what happened to me, and try not to make the same mistake I did. You will be able to get over the meaningless death that way. I envy Angela. She truly is a heartless monster. People say that I'm too rational. Yessa, the cold-blooded machine. Yessa, the viper. Yessa, the cruel and emotionless. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. Vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You are bound to make mistakes that way. Or would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they were well aware that emotion would only get in the way? You know the answer. Okay, new mission. Don't end the workday with anything bad happening. Yeah, that last result did not give us any BE boxes. There's still so much we don't know about the Scarecrow. Alright, ego list. Eugene has done a very good job. As Resident Tree Guy. Oh. This is actually the first one to have a This is the first one to actually have a, like, stat requirement. Eugene is our resident Cherry Blossoms man. With Archer being our new resident fighter. Like, with the best of the best in terms of technology. Actually, no. Archer should have a so cute. Someone who's not very good at fighting should have the long-range weapon. Yeah, she can... Susan can stick with so cute. And I figured passive benefits like the ones from One Sin's equipment would be more common. You know what? Tom gets the fourth match flame. I've decided. And then how do I want to spend lob points? I'm gonna up Susan's Justice. Letting Susan be able to actually reach the fight faster and attack more often is gonna be a big help in terms of suppressing abnormalities. Even if I had second thoughts, Nog, I can go back on them now. Okay. Gonna try and end today without any bad work results. Actually, yeah, Rose doesn't need to want to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's the worst one I could have picked. Hey, Susan, can you lock the fuck in with the dog, please? Okay. Susan, you have level 4 fortitude, dude. You were supposed to be good with this shit. That's not something worth resetting the entire day over. But still, like, what the fuck, man? Oh, actually, Chongalua will be better at this than Archer was, considering they endure the light damage better. I don't know basic information right. I just need it to not be bad. Well, I'll be damned. Chonglu actually managed to walk out of there. I think Chonglu might be our new resident scarecrow dealer. Also, what I need to do is make sure to do things other than insight work with it. Because otherwise, Chonglua's prudence is going to go up. And if her prudence goes up, then all of a sudden she's not going to be able to deal with the Scarecrow without triggering it. And I need that to not happen. Okay, this orange one I think is the slug that I was pointing out earlier. We're a very insight and instinct facility going. We've got a very insight and instinct-based facility going on here. Between Popote, Fairy Festival, Scorch Girl, Grave of Cherry Blossoms, the Scarecrow. Hang on. Oh yeah, right, we had to reset the day, that day. Susan, why couldn't you have done that earlier? Like, come on. Yep, that's what I'm thinking of. Also, god damn, dude. It's fucking loud. Okay, information team, go down and spread those guys. Control team, go and spread that guy. Frank just took a lot of hits. I'm not sure that's fine. So, you're going into the shelter now. Not actually ordering work. I just want to see the HP stat. I wish I could, like, have a little sidebar displaying what everyone's stats are, instead of having to keep bringing up menus like this to see it. Also, Tom, you get out of there before we end up spending too long in here. Okay, control team took care of the ones up top. No casualties, mesh shield everybody, wahoo. They're picking a very specific type of poison. Poison isn't that bad currently, the worst is Scarecrow, which is only a bit annoying. I think they were more referring to my thing of only picking abnormalities that, like, insight and instinct work, not specifically that things are going bad. Whoop. Hongluo makes it out by the skin of their teeth again. Now I'll take the boxes for basic information. I need to up Eugene's fortitude, actually. That's what I should spend my law points on next, because now they have one of our best, like, Serenity weapons with the Cherry Blossom fans. But also, if, like, whoever we're trying to make sane gets into a fight with them, Eugene's going to eat shit and die, in that order. Hongluo is almost fully sane again. We'll trigger the meltdown. So, should be fine. Ah, shit. Okay, those are the... Nope. You're also upset. Workday's done. Zhonglu was doing a really good job with the Scarecrow. Damn. The Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Oh, now we can actually see it. Ooh, our first black damage weapon. think we do some more going on with Scarecrow in order to maybe try and unlock their escape information and start building progress towards their ego gear. At the very least, having one of the harvests would be nice. Wonder who he's supposed to be a reference to. No idea. Maybe the... Do you think it might have something to do with the yellow bricks they were talking about earlier? Okay, we're good. As long as we get better than +8. And fast forward a bit just to speed up some sanity regaining process. So many PE boxes to make these fucking things. I mean, I guess it's kind of fair on the account that Scarecrow can give so much, but still, like, damn. Okay. I think, like, for real this time, I'm starting to get my bearings. Grave of Cherry Blossoms being like that threw a bit of a wrench into the works, and so did Scarecrow. But I don't think I'm making very many major quote-unquote mistakes. Changlua has gone insane, and the Scarecrow is about to kill everybody. I had to open my fat fucking mouth, huh? God damn it, Changlua. Meanwhile, everyone else needs to start getting ready to, like, actually deal with the Scarecrow. Just had to jinx it. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh, you are picking the worst direction to run, aren't you? Oh, it's weak to black damage, that thing that I don't have any of. Where the fuck is Changlua? Oh my god, they're all the way at the top of the fucking map. What do you mean students got mad? I told them to leave. Where even is she? Okay, Tune's dead. I told her to leave, but she didn't, and now she's dead. Okay, yep, I'm gonna have to restart today. For the record, as far as I'm concerned, I didn't make any major mistakes. Changlua made a mistake by somehow managing to ruin everything after getting a good result and a normal result with the Scarecrow. As far as I'm concerned, I did my job. I think I'm pronouncing their name right. If I'm not pronouncing their name right, please let me know. Changlua. Changlua, I need you to lock the fuck in, girly. Come the fuck on, man. I need Changlua to actually do good at this, so that we can start getting our fucking boxes again. Once I make it through this day, I'm giving Changlua some more temperance, so that way she might actually, you know, have a better chance at satiating the Scarecrow, and also maybe get promoted and won't immediately take like half of her sanity and mental damage at the start of having to deal with her. Also, Green Dawn, sweet, that actually works out. Okay, you did it, you did it. Congratulations. Can you please do that like again in the future instead of ruining my life? I'd appreciate it. Okay, no, we actually do just want to be doing inside work with it. Inside work's our best chances, but inside work also will eventually make their prudence go up. And if their prudence goes up too much, then eventually Scarecrow will just escape no matter what. Man, fuck my life. I just did not pay attention to the insight work list thing at all. No one should die to this guy, right? Okay. Yippee. Wahoo, even. Alright. Just a few more jobs and the day should be good and done with. Alright. This is fine. It will be a while before Chonglua has the sanity to deal with this, so Archer, we're gonna have to go deal with the guy. In the meantime, Hannah, you go deal with the Scorch Girl. And also I'm gonna need to watch out for the Greater Cherry Blossoms once Eugene has finished up his work with it. Oh, yeah, right, you. Okay. Archer did it. I'm trying to get one more good work result off of it in order to fully unlock all of its stuff. At the very least. And then we'll call it the workday. Zhonglua, don't do this to me. Okay. No, not okay. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop it. Okay. Just in case. Everyone who can deal white damage, start moving in order to help out Zhonglua. If shit hits the fan, we need to be able to, like, get her out of panic, and then end the day before the Scarecrow escapes. Oh, God. Y'all are gonna need to be fast with this. And they weren't. Oh, are you kidding me? I sent 4 people with white weapons to deal with Zhonglua, and they just... None of them managed to even get above half of her percent before 3 of them were driven insane. I'm going to kill myself. What is your problem? What the hell? What the... What? Fuck's sake, dude. Hey, my guys that have white weapons, and deal white damage that restore sanity, can you please deal white damage to this person who is, like, running past all of you guys in order to stop him from going insane and killing everybody? Yes, please. Yes, I will do just that. Let me swing my weapon at them. I missed. Everyone's insane. The Scarecrow's escaped. Are they stupid? Oh, now you do good. Also, Orange Dawn coming up, which is the slugs. Go ahead and have everyone start moving to deal with Zhonglua should they completely fuck this up again. 'Cause I'm starting to lose faith in their ability to actually, like, you know, the chance rate is high, man. All I'm asking you is to flip, like, I'm imagining it has to be, like, at least, like, 70% or something. I'm asking you to hit a 70% chance 8 times out of 18. That can't be that hard. Okay, so Zhonglua has gone insane, and I ordered everyone to leave, and instead of turning around and going in the direction they came from, they just decided to keep following her and also went insane. Yeah, I love it here. Yep, they are killing all of our clerks. And no one actually seems to be capable of hitting them with the weapons that I need them to hit them with in order to calm them down. They both just swung at her. They both just swung at her and they missed. What? Holy shit, dude. They're not even actually causing any problems. They're just running away. Hey, Eugene, come on. Oh my god, Eugene has actually managed to hit Frank. I'll be damned. Someone managed to do their job. But like, you guys saw that up at the top, right? Where I had like 4 people on Zhonglua duty and all of them swung and missed? What are you two doing? Okay, you two stop. Just stop. And Frank's insane again. Played Limbus Company, a game by the creators of the Volume Corporation. I've heard of it. I've never actually played it myself. Eugene seems to be the only one who can actually, like, hit them first. If Eugene can hit them, then they're fine. If anyone else tries to hit them, they just miss. They're white damage dealers all in one place, and then they'll, like, put the Benny Hill chase on Frank when the time comes. Okay, everyone who can do white damage, go deal with Frank. They're even walking towards you. And you all missed. Frank, can you do me a favor and, like, turn around for just, like, a second? I'm losing my mind. What is... This is pathetic. I'll be damned, Eugene finally managed to hit him. And they're gone again. Archer, punch them, like, once or something to make them stop. Okay, I can't help but notice you just walked in the opposite direction that they were moving. At least they're not, like... I mean, like, clerks are dying, but, like, clerks don't matter. I know they do, like, actually give benefits, but, like, they don't really matter. We can keep taking as many, like, pot shots at Frank as we need to. Eventually, we'll get him. Okay, Kunglu is panicking. Okay, but Frank is most of the way there. About to walk directly into you. And you managed to let them escape. Okay. Okay. Eugene. Okay. Frank is finally fixed. Thank God. Now to deal with Changlua again. Frank, you're just not going this time. I know you deal white damage, but you have the sanity of someone with schizophrenia. Okay, you're just not going. Okay. Well, Destiny and Nicholas back to the main room. They're about to lose it. Eugene, just stick around here for now. We need to, like, intercept them. That is the only way we can catch any of them. No, not Frank. Accidentally click on Frank and not Eugene. Damn it. They turned around. They just kept going in the direction they were going originally. Chongluo, you haven't even interacted with an abnormality in like the past 2 hours. Have we tried splashing water on her face? You think? I feel like that ought to do something, right? Nope, okay, you guys are going in the opposite direction I would need you to be going to actually intercept Changlua. Archer, all I needed you to do was hit him like a single time so that they slowed down a little bit. And Destiny's insane, okay. Okay, and Nicholas is insane, because Changlua turned around. Oh, good God, is it finally about to happen? Fucking finally. Oh my God. How long did we spend just having a Benny Hill chase with people who are unable to smack someone in, like, point-blank range? $15 minutes. 12 minutes to 12 minutes and 6 seconds to be precise, but yeah. Changlua first lost all their sanity against the Scarecrow 2 hours, 47 minutes, and 54 seconds into the stream. I hate it here. Now everybody get your shit together, because I'm also going to need you to deal with the fucking ordeal that's about to happen. Which stat is it that makes it so that they start freaking out? Temperance. Fuck me. Checking on HP stats. Destiny needs to go back to base. Destiny, you're staying. Oh wait, hold on. Jolene actually already took care of their section. Alright. Starting to think Archer's going to become our new Scarecrow guy if Changlua doesn't get their shit together. Archer, please. Okay. At least Scarecrow wasn't gonna get out. Okay. Yay. Wahoo. Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Wowie, zowie. All these people died just because they were in the presence of someone who was running around the facility screaming. These people actually died from that. Like, Frank, Destiny, and Nicholas, Frank went insane a few times. These 5 people died. What are they doing here if someone running around screaming is enough to actually kill them? Not gonna trigger the cliff off meltdown until Archer's back in good condition, because if the Scarecrow gets hit, then we need to have Archer available to do it. Or otherwise we are capital B boned. Honestly, those are probably some of the best hits we could have gotten. Archer, go work with the Scarecrow. Eugene. Frank. Destiny. Nicholas get in position to deal with Archer should they lose it. Zhonglua, you too. Okay, Scarecrow wasn't gonna breach. Alright. I'm not waiting the 5 years it'll take for Archer to get their it together to do another Scarecrow thing. We're just going to do that tomorrow. We spent 25 minutes on that day. And Archer's prudence went up, so she can no longer work on Scarecrow. Incredible. Will committing sins since long ago. Why did they commit sins no one gets wrong? Numerous times to still have something you want to know about it. Saw it before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. I don't know, 547, I guess. B. Is anyone there? Do you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider. Someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please. Why do you think you were hired by the company? Also, is this like actually picking up when I do this? Okay, yeah, this is. Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? It's not really all that great. So, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak will need to be as brief as possible. I don't need to call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Okay, I have to choose a new team to start dealing with now. Need to go with Hod or Nedzak. I don't know. I'm feeling training team. Core suppression conditions. Clear Maltooth mission number 4. Netzak's mission number 3. Tiferet mission 3? What are you talking about? Also, we need to hire some more guys. Some basic EOs. Now we need to actually, like, give them some stats. Not just. You're gonna be prudent and temperate. You're gonna be fortuitous and temperate. You're gonna be fortuitous and prudent. I do not have more to spend on you people. Oh god, we've upgraded to noon. Hold on. Yep, that sure is a button. OPR, did I make a mistake by choosing this one? I think I can't interact with this thing at all without everything going down south. I interacted with it once and it killed everyone in the facility. I interacted with it again and the 3 guys broke out. Okay, is it like a chance thing? Is it a chance thing that I'm just getting incredibly unlucky? Was that 25 now? I think that's 25, right? You click it during the planning phase. I can't have employees do work on it in the planning phase. Okay, no, it's 24. I thought I didn't update it the last time it exploded, but no, I did. We're at 24. Ow! So the game just closed. Am I getting unlucky? Or does that just happen every time? Because I don't see how I'm supposed to do work with something that kills you when you do it. Oh. I'm not sure what I was expecting, honestly. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's not a luck thing. It's not a luck thing. It does just... I looked it up. Yeah, it does just do that. So, I have picked an abnormality that does nothing. Have you been reading what we've been saying for a while now? Look. With all due respect, you are in a Twitch chat. There is a 90% chance you're saying that as part of an inside fandom joke or just to fuck with me. I cannot take anything anyone in a Twitch chat says at face value. So, I guess I just hope this thing never melts down, otherwise... He said its name is Don't Touch Me. This tree is called Grave of Cherry Blossoms. Their name isn't always entirely emblematic of how you're supposed to go about them. Heaven forbid I think the game might be hiding information from me. It can't melt down. Yay, yippee. I'm so happy to hear this. But also, that hurt my ears. Oh, it's just one sin. Okay, we're good. Alright, I wasn't able to upgrade Chunglua's temperance because I had to hire new guys and make them not shit. Chunglua, you go confess your sins. It's hiding info because there's literally no info unless you look in the files. What the? Why was it Runson for a second? Yeah, it disguises other Abnos from time to time. Sick, nasty, I think. Chunglua, you stay here. I'm gonna keep having Chunglua talk to the skull in order to get their temperance rate up so we can have somebody who can actually work with the Scarecrow. You know what, Frank? You go work with the Sports Girl. You need you could help. It could serve you to become more prudent. Okay, wait for Susan to finish her work with Popote. Susan, why do you suck at this? You were quite literally custom built to be good at this shit. Why are you still so bad at it? What the fuck is that? Susan's back. Okay, Susan's back. No trigger the ordeal. Oh god, there's one in each of the fucking places. You three go work with the control team, deal with that one. You guys go deal with the one down here. Once they get rid of this one, then control and training teams will work together to take care of the one in training. Yay! We did it! We saved the world! Go us! Actually, you know what? Cancel that. Just go ahead and start getting the gang together for dealing with Chonglua when she inevitably fucks up. Where's the third member of the training team? Oh right, they're en route to Fairy Festival. Chonglua is gonna... Okay. Come on. Just 4 more. That's all I need from you. Thank you. It really does not feel like it should be coming this close as much as it is. But hey, one more good work and we can make, like, the weapon for it, at least. That's something. Oh, and right on time, too. If another Cliffhanger meltdown happens, a noon will happen. Whatever that actually ends up meaning. Let's go ahead and start moving everyone down to the habitat. We're gonna try one more Scarecrow roll before we call it a work day. If it starts looking like things are really gonna go south, we can just end the workday before Chonglua actually finishes and ruins everything. Okay, we're good for the Scarecrow. Yay, we did it. Nicholas's tempera went down? Why? Oh, no. Hungry was prudence went up. Oh, we're gonna have to make Frank deal with the thing from now on. Not a flower, or all the employees back immediately. Noah steadily melting, perhaps because spring is coming, or perhaps because the clouds collapsing. His memories began with a warm hug. You know, this one sounds nice. I know it's not gonna be, but it sounds nice. Hi, Angela. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance the department, so to speak. I've never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Cool, very cool, Angela. Oh, hi. You're not angry, are you? I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team. What we do is, you know, accidents happen in the company. But Lady Angela said about half those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with the work manual and sufficient training, you know, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it'll work out, but, want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is, quite demanding. Even though we run consistent checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program, or if it will prove to be helpful. I can only hope. Who is it? All thanks to you, Miss Hod, and I finally feel so much better after talking to you as you suggested. I'm finally free of all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean it. I'd probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Hey, Miss Hodge, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Sephiroth. You're a really, really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad it was a girl. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well there. Please make sure to not forget the conversations we had. Of course, miss. I won't. See that, Manager? My program's really working. I want to be as helpful a person as I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. You seem so sweet. You're absolutely going to be, like, very unwell mentally, but you seem very nice. I hate this teddy bear so much. Of course, I picked another one that I didn't. Ugh. Hire another guy. This one's going to be Justice Man, but for the training team. No, if I make him Justice Man, then I won't be able to make Frank more prudent. No, I will be able to make Frank more prudent. Hold on, Mabel. You need to be more prudent and more temperate. Otherwise, the Scarecrow will chew you up and spit you out. You do not deserve to be the first rank 3 on this team, for the record. Actually, you know what? Just gonna... Oh, shit. You know what? Higher. Why are you already wearing Okay, just a little glitch, whatever. You're also temperate, I guess. Hey, Bird, would be fine if it wasn't a buggy mess. Oh, love to hear that. Archer's gonna take the harvest. That leaves the so cute slot freed up for Everett. Jacob can take up these, I guess. Okay, so question, and I know I'm about to find this out, but more asking rhetorically. Did promoting Eugene and Frank by upping their stats in here count as promoting two agents to a higher level? For the sake of the mission? No. Damn it. Oh hey, I think the button turned into you earlier. Okay, first things first, we try and figure out as much as we can about the new guy. Okay, it's doing white damage. Of course, I had to send the person with no prudence in. Okay, so instinct work did not go well with it. Everett, I guess, try some insight work with it. Okay, insight work seems to be going much better. But it turns out Everett's thing is making him weak to white damage. Okay, and also it's gone completely south. Go Gadget, killing more clerks! Oh, come on! I couldn't have even seen her fucking help that. From the top. Okay, you know what? You know what? Attachment work. How about that? You seem to want to be attached to people, so what about attachment work? I need 5 for each of the work lists, 9 for the guidelines. Okay, attachment work seems to be going the best so far. Although, no way of knowing if this is a fluke or if this is actually supposed to be better. Okay. Yeah, it does like attachment work. And it's not trying to kill people. Awesome. Gonna try and get some of the people on the training team level up. Everett, go say hi to Skull. Frank, I'm counting on you here. But also, everyone who does white damage, please go get ready to beat Frank senseless. Okay, Frank is actually doing really well. The first good result in way too long. Um, okay. So, let's not do that. Whatever that actually ended up being. Thank you, Altia Ferris, for the kind regards. I'll send it to Yunhu's family. Okay, so maybe not more than, like, once, or maybe not more than once in a row. We just need to not, like... Well, I already know life attachment work. I already know that for certain. I can use this time. I can go and unlock the managerial guidelines this time. Okay, yeah, I think Frank's just got Scarecrow on lock. Oh, you? He's here. Anyway, you're still right here. Go talk to him again. Anthony died of asphyxiation after working with D406 multiple times in a row. Okay, so yeah, don't work with... Don't have to think I work with him multiple times in a row. Rose, you're nearby. You go say hi to it. I bet you'll make fast friends. Okay, so, actually, question about this employees promoted thing. I know promoting the employees, like, by leveling them up in the planning screen didn't count. Then, but will it count after today? Or does it need to be promotions at, like, the end of a workday? The end of the workday, okay. Containment. Oh, almost on dead. The reconnect is believed that visiting its contamination used several times the road will cause unfortunate incidents. Please refer to the old letter document for more information. Okay, well, yeah, we already knew that. How's it like Instinct? It doesn't. We're just gonna have some members of our training team do some, like, basic Eevee boy work, so that they can get the necessary, like, that they can get the experience they need without, like, keeling over death. Yin Hu should be fine to go do another TO4 run. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Oh. Shit, there's one in here. You two just head to the, like... Wait, hold on. Not you two, it's just Parker. Yo, Parker, go help the rest of the guy down here. Hey, why is Susan finding this guy alone? I told all you guys to go deal with it too. Sorry, favorite employee. Probably Eugene, I think. I think Eugene's my favorite so far. Oh yeah, look, it's transformed to a teddy bear. I knew I saw it transform to a teddy bear earlier. Susan's also up there, though. Eugene, Susan, Rose, and Archer are... Eugene, Susan, Rose, Archer... And then probably Tom. That's probably... I'd say that's probably my top 5 in order. Who was the first employee? Rose. Rose was my very first employee. She doesn't handle anything like particularly stressful, really. She's really temperate though. Rose is really temperate, which did really well when I had once in 100 deeds. And then I got instinct, insight, don't. And only just now am I getting another abnormality that likes attachment work. So, for a while, Rose has kind of just been the girl who talks to one sin and triggers ordeals. Okay, last person to do attachment work with TL4 was Rose. First 2 nuggets were Hoon and Eden, but those glorious bastards live to the end. Is that like the communal nickname for these guys? Nuggets. Can't say I was aware. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Common colloquial term for the employees. Yeah. Okay, can't afford anything else with Teddy Bear. Yeah, now Franken's got the Scarecrow on lock. I think Frank might become our new farmer. Day restarts on day 12 or altogether? Altogether. So many of those. Most of those day restarts were either the day I got the Grave of Cherry Blossoms, the day I got Scarecrow, or just trying to figure out if they were really serious that I should not touch that. Day 7? Yeah, day 7 was a nightmare day. Oh, that stupid tree I hate is cherry blossoms. That tracks. I did not know how Grave of Cherry Blossoms works when I started stream. From what I could gather when I started stream, if you did a good job with Grave of Cherry Blossoms, it would kill 4 people. It took a bit for me to like come up with my strategy of have someone with the high prudence do repression work with it so its clip off counter doesn't go up. And it took me a little bit more to realize that this was the game saying that if I just clicked on the guys a lot, that they went back to normal. Oh wow, you're a E level threat. Wouldn't have thought that. You seem pretty easy to work around. I did not decide to explode my whole information team. Fuck you. For context, Altea, I had someone go in to talk to Scorched Girl, and they did a bad job, which reduced their clip off counter, and Scorched Girl escaped. So I sent like the entire information team to start going and pacifying her. And then I noticed that the person that Scorched Girl was like tracking was a clerk in this room. My first thought was, okay, when they see the burnt corpse of a young child walking towards them, they'll run in the other direction. That's all these clerks do, is either run away or stay at a distance and shoot things. That's all they do. Delta 12 proceeded to run towards him. And I was like, okay. Well, that sucks, but Scorched Girl has to be near their target for 5 seconds before they explode. So as long as Delta 12 keeps panic running to the left, eventually they'll get away from Scorched Girl and we'll be fine. Turns out, that is not what this little blurb means. It means 5 seconds after they've reached their target, they explode. So, what resulted was me just kind of sitting there, watching a guy run directly towards a burnt corpse who was actively hunting them down, sitting there slackjawed for a few seconds, and then the entire information team dying immediately. Delta 12 throwing. Yeah. The best thing about these clerks is that they have name like this, because now I can refer to that as the Delta 12 incident, and it actually sounds like kind of fitting. No promotions yet. Man. Jacob's gonna get real familiar with the Fairy Festival. Okay, I guess I have to proceed to the next day. I can't just, like, go back to the main menu from here. Sadness says, "Be gone, pass away, but greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. Please eat my dreams. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift." Sure, hatred, fuck it. Oh, hi B. The first truth I'll tell you is, do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. However, they can do things you're not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie. Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI is given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before. Well, participated in the programming, to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. In case you got what I'm saying. I'll send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. Wow, really that fast? Am I making like good time or something? Is that not a scripted event to happen on day 13? Oh, you know, I should probably actually... Next time I should probably actually, like, set up the other team. The security team, I think it is. Safety team. Next time I need to set up the safety team so that way I can actually, get NetZach's mission started. Story is scripted based on days. Okay, so what are you guys saying, wow, that fast for? I have no choice. Oh. Is the hatred one a well-known one? I must assume, I suppose. Let's hire another guy. Welcome to the team, Ramirez. Also, Frank, congratulations. You get to be our farmer now. Archer, you get a pension back, okay. One of the other two was quite special. Oh. Oh, you're reacting to the fact that I got offered one of the... You're reacting to the fact that I got offered a weird one, not that I picked the hatred one. May I ask which one it was? The first one. What was the first one's message again? I've already forgotten it. Shit. Right, Infinite Greed. Infinite Despair and Infinite Greed. Yeah, that one. Alright. It's gonna be the last day for today, but before I go... I wanna see... Okay, nope, it just does not have any. It just don't got one. I was gonna look at Don't Touch Me thing in the Abnormality Encyclopedia. Should have had wave on day 13. I don't know what that means. What do you mean I could have had wave or WAV on day 13? What is WAV the Infinite Greed one? I don't know. I don't know. I'll find out eventually, I imagine. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys in another 2 days for more Lobotomy Corporation. Letting y'all know now, though, I won't be streaming... I'm heading down to Miku Expo in Atlanta early in May, so I'll miss a stream day or two for that. So there will be a stream day missing there. But other than that, streaming will be continuing as normal. Alright. Good night, everybody. Peace out, y'all.